dream again, to see the end, we dream again. We dream again, to see the end, we dream again. Prophets of industry reveling
Got any music? Although I had promised that. My recapping, I didn't set an increment. Nice for the guide I followed to say that there was an incremental change in it, although it didn't say it, so shit guide. I'll see if the change works next stream unless someone redeems it that's done it before. But anyway, here for glitchwalkers. I'll help my back. Decided today to give me a sharp lower back pain today. It was like out of nowhere, but I haven't been sitting properly and leaning forward a lot recently, so it's like, yeah, I was about to pay a price. So the price finally hit me straight in the back. But anyway, let's just dive into the game because I need to remember where it was. I kind of was meaning to take notes after the last stream to kind of go, this is what you're doing next. I didn't do that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I think we had just collected all the data we needed. We needed to push into the core of the storm to light up the thing. Yeah, Renee, so you're not exactly wrong with that. But it's kind of more the in-game action at the time. Or lack of memory of the last in-game action. Which, to be honest, I'm thinking it is just that I had got Storm Data. Ooh. Steel Dragons has pressed a random button. I think I collected the Storm Data. I know something I haven't done yet. Nope, I don't need to actually go into there. As I was keeping this on my wee mini server, I actually need to start it. Or it's not going to be there. Since I decided to play a bit with this. I have hardware I'm still waiting on getting delivered. I haven't had note that it's shipped yet, which is its own issue. Yes, I hear you. For this, me starting the stream and waiting for the first ad to clear, I kind of wanted to play the Spotify, but it was playing up on me. It was like, can't play. I'm like, what do you mean you can't play? Changed the sound over to my normal speaker so I can listen. Could play fine. It's like, what's wrong here? Turns out voice meter was blocking that specific channel a little bit too much, and that's something I was wanting to double check.
Punch me in the boob!
Is it the funny thing about that really is was obviously when I seen it, I was already aware it was coming out because of the Steam news thing at the top of the library section, so I was aware it was due out. The first comment on the DLC is, it doesn't have story, it doesn't have this, it doesn't have this, it's just an extra horde mode. It's like, did you read the description of the DLC you bought for $10? Not 20, not 30, $10. It doesn't say anything about adding to the story. No, the things you're saying like the haptic and the DualSense stuff are blocked behind a paywall. They're not, because they were dumped in an update this morning. As it came out, an update for those not buying the DLC got those improvements to the games anyway. And it's like, and the amount of at the time there was like 200 and odd people had said that review was helpful. It's like, are you all blind? The kind of good thing about the Steam reviews now is you can kind of have the discussion bit after it attached it. So I checked in there for once in a long time, and everyone was slating off the same comment, saying like, "Did you read the description of the thing you bought? It didn't say anything about adding anything to the story. Didn't say anything about that or this or that. They literally told the guy to pieces. And it's like, so it's like, yeah. A lot of the comments are, I'm just buying it in case this helps Sony decide to make a Days Gone 2. To be honest, if I do play it again, playing a bit in a horde mode first before going into a main run again does sound like fun. Just or even just to play for an hour about. To be honest, would be good. To be honest, but yeah, it was just like that. But I picked it up. It's $10. It's not exactly breaking the bank. I did play Days Gone basically a year ago, so. This is where it's going to say. This is where I'm going to check my IP, and it's going to say your IP has changed because I'm due a line upgrade, and I don't know if that will change my IP. Yay! My IP changed. If my IP changed, does that mean my upgrade went through? Although I did change. That shouldn't have changed my IP though. I changed hardware. Because they sent me new hardware. Yep, speed's still the same, so nothing's changed up in that side of things. I just need to. Now that IP address is defunct. It's the only downside to Astroneer. You need the IP address, and that's it. So if that's my IP address now, I need you. Nope, wrong button. Want that button. I want to enter this without it going everywhere. See, the only problem is I can't remove like these old listings. I can't remove them. What's the 79? It's visible. So, Breath of Fire 4? That's the DRM version, isn't it? Or the revitalization of it. I know they're doing. DOG do so many good things. Yep. Right. Ah, there's my cursor. Where's my cursor? Right. We are here. You're full of goblins. Huh. Yeah, because there's that. That's the counter hack key that we need. Yeah, we need to get the center of the storm. As for here, other than it is a mess. So, industrial mode in more. Don't look, I've done a full stack of helium. Just put it away. Dee, 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 dee. Is this? Yeah, we're full out in that. We're maximum protection. Before we generate the key. Then we need to find that. Which is going to be deep underground. I think. Yeah. I just need another one of you now. Just recharges. That game volume is just like something like, I am the largest ring since ever. I did print off a few of the. I did collect a few extra of them because there was a recipe that needed a storm data from that storm, so I'm not sure if I'll need something else. You go there. Yeah. That is complete fuel run for those 3 generators. You don't need to be connected anymore. There. Or drill. And spare soil, because I will always need spare soil. This stuff I'll park here as well. Boop. I do actually need 2 days now. On. Kinda glad there isn't a kind of, for the extra difficulty that Glitchwalker does put in the game, I'm not as worried about research. As I would in a normal run. So technically where I'm going, I don't need to take these with me. What does that one need? What I need a specific resource that don't have just now. Don't have to. So I leave that empty and look for big research. Oh, well, another one name in it. Oops. So we'll leave these here. So we will. You are precisely spare. That'll allow me to put some big research items if I find some in the way. This can't be any longer. The only thing that will make this better is building more of these, but these were expensive to make. Exo chips I don't have. Rubber, aluminium and alloy, I can do. Exo chips is the one thing I need to look for on my way, and that's why I have a dynamite. I should really have an extra dynamite just in case. So that if I find another exo chip potential spot, I capitalise on it. What's the recipe for dynamite again? It's in here. I think I need sulfur. Dynamite. I need explosive powder. What does explosive powder need again? Sulfur, carbon, carbon. Oh, you look like sulfur. Carbon. Carbon. Oh yeah, it'll take a minute, but I'll carbon in a moment. Any stray vehicle that has a battery is basically plugged into the system as a battery. I'll make sure we have 2 dynamite. And that way, if I find more exo chips, or potential exo chips, I can bust them open. Got this. So we've got 2 dynamite, just in case. Fuel ice for that, I think we're doing good. Okay. Okay, that went really speedy. That's this way. It's also RTGs require extra chips as well. Bouncy bounce. Don't fall off. Woohoo! Okay, that bouncy nearly caught me. He did. Is that at least? No, that's too far down. Too far down to worry about. That's a research thing. Grab a couple of them on. Any more handy? Put this one over there. Nope, can't get my butt. This way, this way. Because I can basically have 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. It does look like tumors. Those ones. Yeah, yeah. It's Especially another one hiding behind her. So that's me got that present for going back. There you go. Right, so that's my marker way over there. Don't really clear the road as well as I should, but hey. Let's see. So no pings to say there's other containers for exo chips yet. Here he's turned slightly more towards storm. I didn't see this last time. I'll take a free solar panel. The rest of it is just trash. That's... Yeah, that's not... I don't like... That's not trash that will shrink. Some of the trash will shrink, some of it won't. I'm not really worried about trash just now, so... Stay there. Oh, there's another one. So these two I did not notice last time I was through here. Power cells. I'll do as a backup power source. Feels like I've took a slightly different turn, but it doesn't help I didn't pave a full road. Right on me. Well, there's storm, so I'm getting close. There is a great gorge canyon thing in the way, so I need to find my bridge. No, this looks familiar. Yes, that looks very familiar over there. Well, this looks extremely familiar because it's the gouge in the train I dug out. Right, where did these two boulders come from? No, well, power cells. No. Power just now. The only thing is, I don't have much soil reserves. And I want to go in here and hack through. Let's see what it's like that. Ah. The only problem is, as soon as I'm in here, I've got the glitch to watch out for. Just fill up my soil. Here we go. We'll test the main body. Problem. See when you go to take the main body. Take power. Other than the power cell. As soon as I turn on that drill head, it will consume power. This means I don't have to worry about steering. Although the floaty lightness is a bit on the annoying side, but thought something loud might happen. Really don't want a fuck ton of crystal. Like one of those moments of, yeah, let's choose a different digging spot that hasn't a fuck ton of materials I won't be able to pick up. I'm completely out of power. I'm mostly full. This is why these are here. That power cell drained as fast as I thought it would. Other reason about not having the rest of the train, and just drive like this. Backwards. Until I accidentally fall down a hole and end up falling down the cliff. Good thing if I crash this and down there with this, I can get out easily. So much crystal now. Right, so we have a decent amount of soil, and we need to find the core relatively quickly before I get hacked and then suffocate. Not a crunch or anything. I can see it there. That's the inner sphere. That's where I need to get to, but I need the full up attack angle on it. But I've also spent a little too much time wasted. Reset my counter. Maximum up. Right, we're right on it. We'll stop that and we'll get out. Right, we're on the... Oh, we're literally there. Hello. Like, will I get here easily? It turns out extremely. Right, so first thing first, other than getting you further up, step up. Okay, so seeing the inner dome was what gets me here the quickest. So That should get me. Oh, here's the key. Key. Here. Do that first. So now I need to fix this thing, but I need to also find the. What I need. Talk about glitched. Fine. Up. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Turn right, turn right. And go up. It keeps thinking I can drive forward, then it keeps going nope. Do I need to fall? Yes, I do, because I'm going to die. I reset, but I don't know where the hell I am to get out. I can barely see. Come on, train, we can do this. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? We take a hard right. Really hard right. No game. Thank you for presenting me with a vehicle that doesn't want to do the hard right when I really wanted to do the hard right. I need to get up there. Means I need to get over here somewhere along. Can we do a quick pulse of you there? Right. Truck, can we do the thing I want you to do? Get us a lap, but it's not that bad a fucking lap. Stop that, 'cause I'm not even facing rough, even remotely the way I should be. Game. Can you drive somewhat similar the way I want you to be? It appears the answer is no. I'm pushing right, turn right. Okay. Yes, we're going to jackknife. I'm pushing right. Please go right. Thank you. What the hell's I stuck on now? Nothing. I need to go maximum height. There is no train. So I don't know where the random. I did notice the truck was bouncing a lot, was if I didn't like the train, but the fact it really lobbed me, it's like a. I need this quote, basically. Right. Left a bit. Left a bit. Yep. Right a bit. Get your plateauing out, game, but come on. Your physics is topsy-turvy. See, now it's bouncing again, so I don't really want to get in that truck now. Can I help? I need to find the damaged panel. Surprisingly, it's not this side. No? Oh, there's there. truck is in the way. Can we just be... Can I not just jump up on this, please? Is that not allowed? I'm just out of range. The other ones... There's 3 that's dropped, so... There must be more than one of them. It's damaged. How have I got no power? That should be giving me power. And I'm going back here. Yep, that's not that one. Wrong button. That's one. They made a funny noise, so that panel's fine now. There's the next damaged one, and please don't tell me it's outside. Now that I've got literally how have I got no power? They've all got batteries. Why was the batteries not powering me? Yes, I really want to look at my butt super close when I'm trying to look for something above me. Nope, nope, nope. I see nothing there. I don't see anything there. Back into here. There's little damage points then if there's 2 more bits. I do not see any other spots to plug in stuff. Unless it is on the outer surface more. That one was super obvious there. And see if it says I need another key, it's a long drive back. But I really need to go to the toilet, so I will back in a moment. Oh, but the bladder's the screen. Yeah. Why did my back pain me so much today? Oh. Now that I've read that message again, Radio 2, what do you mean you may have to buy? You probably already bought it. Lost on the truck. Internally, there's no other damage spot. We've got 2 pips left. checking on the outside is a bit hazardous in place. Oh, one goes there. Ah. I just can't see it well enough. So that means I need to... Boop, boop. I need a bit of a platform. I want to bring it into my backpack. I want to spin it. Ta-da! Now for the next trick. Full sustained power. The 6U. Okay. Okay. We have activated the second one. Woohoo! Second storm just defeated. I suppose this is the first stream of this game. So it is. Yeah. That took effort. Now, the only problem, I need to go back down that way. Which means turn the truck around. Wait, what? Message, why did you vanish so quickly? Ooh, Dragon Quest. One truck. Come on. Really? The wheel's right there, let it go up. Got to run out of power doing that. What do you use needs to be on? Oh, bounce. Do not bounce me like that. Ooh. I can technically use this to go back quicker. But it means I can truck here, which I'm not doing. Right. Your turning circle is the London Ring Road, basically. Okay. We're turned. Being able to see properly in this storm is not helping. Ah. We're clear. Back to base. Last time I was this. First time I came this way, and then this way too. As long as we get to that beacon, it doesn't matter which way I go. Yes, funky flower, stop spewing your farts everywhere. No sign of the caches though that would give me access to exo chips though. That's the only downside so far. Exo chips seem to be an absolute rare resource. I know they're in a normal run, they're not exactly the easiest thing to come across, but they're certainly more abundant than. Nope, not down the hole. Momentum forward, please. Why is it? A random plant says it's now stopping a big fuck off truck. You're dead. Kind of thinking it would have been slightly easier just to have train tracks and just walk the whole thing. The only problem with that is once you hit the storm, you kind of do need something, and the way I've done it, I think it's probably, I wouldn't say cheesing it, the easiest way, where I get the storm device just in range of one of them, and then running out so I don't suffocate. Taking a slightly different route into the same bit. I know we kind of lost an exo chip in one of these tunnels, but I ain't going diving to find it. Where was my crossing point? There's my crossing point. This truck will comply. The bonus running with one large and then the rest mediums isn't too bad for this, because I don't need tons of power. What? Resource, your aluminium resource, that's not the resource I need. Can't check it while I'm in. You know, what makes steel again? Argon, carbon, and iron. I don't have a ton of iron yet. Good there. Okay, so we finished the mission. Go to here. Here a bit. As it says, so Little Bug was one we completed. We don't get anything out of it, unfortunately. Security breach warning further to core security is at increased risk of breach. Cool. So we're on to this. So this is basically go after the last storm. So use counter hack key, repair gateway, power gateway. That's the mission. As for recipes, I think they're all unlocked now. No, some are still hacked. Shredders. That shredder is the smaller shredder still locked? Shredder there. Yeah, see, like the shredders, the exo platform, the trade platform, not available. Last storm is definitively that way. Although it swings quite a lot. It looks like it's on the far side of the planet. The one thing I'm surprised I need to use this again. The answer is no, I don't need to use that again. I just double check that. I think it gave me a specific mission when it was to use that last time. Kind of all alpha, overclocked, that was the first storm. Press the green button which it did. Then there was that. So why did I have to build this? But that one's... I have to set that again. Activated. The only thing is that I've got a ton of resources on this thing I don't need. Now for this. I'll be needing much more in the way of research. Let's afford the stuff since I could grab it. When this storm's even further away, I might actually take that fuel shelter with me and use it as a sentence first. Sentence just failed in my head. Save point. Because it's still 10 of save point, so if I park it near where the storm is, I don't have to worry about that as much. Well, they may have been drawing power out of the system. Or they just came online. One of two. I've got a ton of resources here I don't need. What I need is... That was just glass and plastic, which you can't make. Is there a large version of it? I don't think I've got the resources to build it. Large. Don't have titanium and nanocarbon. Okay, so let's just do that one. Glass, which surprisingly is quartz. Two. Okay, let's plastic again. This is in this machine. Plastic requires compounding carbon. Goes burning. I'd kick him. Yeah, I'd come. Keep me picking them all up. Generally, you don't need a fuck ton of. Could build two. No, we'll leave that. I could do the compound. But I'm gonna get a fuck ton. No, I think organic cell should be fine. Let's just get the compound. Because once it's on our resource, it will may change. Because I wanted that shorter. Right, is it just me or did that storm move? Because it's saying it's a long way that way. It's still all the way over there, but when it was down here. Oh. So basically, I'm at the furthest point from the final storm as possible just now. More or less. So I could try and go past the Delta Storm, which has a giant gorge in the way, so it's not a good route already. Bras on. It cancels before changing mode. I will be ran. Actually, just noticing on the map, I have triggered the next ball. There it's there. So the storm's moving, but that bolt icon is staying. So there is another bolt to pick. Just to double check. What's the root kit required? So I need to unlock that first. So I need to get the bolt first. Come on, I can see the streamers for wind. The wind turbine should be turning. Platform or two. Got a boat. Nice. Don't have access to titanium unless I die for it, like underground. You start making a second yet. What hard? So two options here. I wonder. I'm gonna run this way, see if how much that bolt moves. Different, so. It might just be easier for me to dive underground for aiming for that, even if it takes me close to the core. So that's a way away. That. Or I drive to the final storm and see where the vault is in comparison, and then just dig towards it from there. Use that as my new base of operations. I think I'll go to the storm and then because if I'm going to dive to the vault this time, it's going to be using this platform. Although I could do with a second soil container from doing that. See, I knew that was going to be that's a big boy. Yeah, I'm going to take this here for all this shit I've left over here, seeing as I get bits lying everywhere. There we go. Not as a disastrous place anymore. Yes, we do have iron. Yep. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best plan. Drive to the new storm, and then from there, attack the joys that are going to be the vault hunt. But I will be vault hunting with this. I will be drilling underground, which means it will be sustained nice ramp. None in my, basically, the madness is this tunnel. The borehole. And basically. See if that small tractor could support, or even not. See, the thing is, between small tractor and the medium roller, neither of them can support a drill and paver at the exact same time. And for tunneling underground or going over chasms, you need both. Or going through hills. So, what is a medium fluid soil container? Plastic and glass. Well, glass I can definitely do with ease. I have a shit ton of quartz. Plastic is compound. And it's already set up in that. Compound and carbon. I really like the way the... Yeah, I know. We're drawing all the energy out of the system again. But... Drain all the things. To be honest, that I'm just thinking that might be a good like extra module. So before you can get into larges, you can make an adapter that would allow you to have both these on front of that. Also means I can hold a shit ton more soil. Right. The storm is basically showing it can go any way south to north from here. I could go most of the way back to the last storm and then deviate once we're caught close enough to get a good bearing. Because regardless of how I do this, is going to be a long drive. Long, arduous, annoying drive. And will you turn right when I press right, please? It's like, I sit still, the wheels turn fine. But as soon as I apply forward motion, it's like, nope, the wheels aren't pointing in any other direction but straight. Okay, let's go this way. And let's just fall into a hole of my own design. Hard left. Yeah. Hard right. Power wise, we just went through most of our power. Oh, how did you bounce my ass off that? You end up there. And then you won't let me recover it. Come on. Game? You are not playing fair if you're changing from silly to hard physics. That's really what I wanted. That's Flip's going to send it flying off the edge. Can we have some? We're barely 2 seconds out my base, and you're already pulling this shenanigans. Come on. Why is the second carry suddenly off the edge? Come on, game. Play fair. Okay. Wait, I'm missing a complete. What the hell? A disconnected one? Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's possible? The fuck? Okay. These trailers are not helping, and I don't think it would matter if they were proper large ones either. These are disconnected. So I've got some semblance of I can drive. Now I'm pulling down. And I run out of power because I forgot about power. Good. Fuck off over there. Oh, thing. Problem is, I now have too much guns the tow, so I had to bring power. I suppose I could have just turned on a small made you to come. Up there. Yeah. And then as soon as even one's on, my ability to drive in any way is gone. Right, put you back. And I have no idea why it bounced and landed on the thing that I'm going to try and attach in a minute. But because of that, I'm just going to go flunky dunky and send me wibbly wobbly. Yes, that's really a good place for it to flap and land game. That's ideal. So I can just weave it into the middle. Even though that's not the point. Fucker! Ah. Yes, if that happens much out with this tether lineup, I'm a bit screwed. Yes. We're going to let you exit your vehicle. Oh yeah, there's a cliff. We're going to throw you down it. And because that also loses my bolt location. It's just a touch too close, aren't you? There we go. Right. I have no oil containers. Just your plank thing, go away. Annoy me. Right, work like I don't need to see that for the next 10 minutes. I came down this cliff. I will go back up it. So the vault isn't showing yet. It takes a while to show up that one. I was pressing left. Okay. Also exo chips. Would be nice, but back was that rover symbol, and it's like, but I have my full rover here. The other bits, the only other rover bits should be back at my main base. So why is that icon there? Also doesn't look it's changed distance though. Yeah, it's not moving the distance, which means it's glitched. Oh, come on. Why? There's one there. Why did I not notice that? How did I not notice that last time I was through here? Right. There's two of them. Really? One exo chip. One exo chip. Yeah, I think the game's got it out. That's just old debris. I know it looked like something went playing this way, but no, it wasn't actual anything about that. As a, yeah. Right, this other one, that one's probably a good walk away. That's a good deviation, so I'm not going that way. I don't know what's that was here. I suppose I probably wasn't paying attention as much to my radar as I should have been. Like, what? Right, try in physics. Right. You've driven all that before. Be non-existent. Vanish. At the moment, I'm basically going straight towards the storm I was at. So what I want to do is fill up my soil containers because I am going to need every inch of soil because I'm going to cross that gorge at a different point. Power. Don't forget power chain. Oh, we're going to run it near enough instantly. I'm just going to eat this at a hill. We're diving for soil. Let's not go through a resin field. Okay, so we just found a smelter. If we need more, we'll get more. There's plenty of tunnels we can randomly make. Didn't use up any of the mechanics. A couple of mechanics. Eh. So basically, if we... Oh, that's good time. Just coming! I'm going to cross here and then just drive through terrain rather than try and go up and over. So keep it more or less level. But it is food time. So, BRB. Button. Okay. Should have hit that button before I left, but doesn't matter. Done now. That means it's out the way for an hour. Right. So, as I was saying, plan if I can get my butt level. Is to cross here. Because the vault hasn't re-pinged again, so I don't know if that's because I'm in the vehicle and I have the outside free will for it or not. But we'll use this to cross. Come on, but I kind of want to aim for that. I want to actually go up. So that took a good 2 seconds full of foil last time. I think I'm just going to have enough. I'm not trying to get up on top, I'm going to burrow through for a bit. And that will replenish my soil at the same time. Hello, terrain. So going all the way up would have been a bad idea. So that was actually a good shot. And we just keep on drilling. Problem with drilling through lots of hills though, I don't know where the fuck you are. You could end up on top of a mountain. Especially with the way the planets curve in this game. Ammonia! Don't certainly need you right this second. Ah, we hit this again. So we're just about to come into a normal zone again. Like that. Brilliant fields. Next one. Go down. Look. Right. what I want to do. I can make my hoverboard with that. Ooh, that's tempting. Why leave a beacon here? Just so I can find this on the way back. It's nice. I want to go. That segment was a bit better. Almost reached full though. Turn me off. Actually, that was something we did to be a good bit of organic there. Because of undergrounds. Then got some spares. Up there. What material was that? Oh, that was titanium. Oh, so some of that was titanium we drilled through. Because I saw it all potholed, I'm going to just level some of it. And apparently eat a fuck ton of organics. that will help a little for our organics are looking decent now. What this area is a bit. Compass is shown as rising a little. Maybe I should just keep skimming. Right. That random bounce, where the fuck did it come from? It came from you. Thank you for being a dick. There's a fuck ton of organic pipeline about. And here we're just going to don't jump that. but we don't have power again. That just a couple of street compounds, because street compound is good. Problem is, I'm now in a hill somewhere. But that's the one thing I wish when it spat out material it was getting rid of, it didn't spit it out right under my wheels. Because something's causing me to bounce. Feels like something's making me bounce constantly. Make sure we're going up a bit so we're not. What? Are you stuck on something? No. Why aren't you driving forward? Seriously, game? What the hell? What's got my butt? Everything looks fine. Right, we're not far from the surface, that's the main thing. That's what I like to know. But what is stopping me moving forward? I don't see anything that would cause that. This, but it shouldn't be because maybe I am, but it doesn't feel like it's the front stuck. It feels like the butt stuck. Like that. Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, it's the butt that feels stuck. It's like dunk. But it's also stopping me reversing at the same time. I'm going to lose the back truck. There it is, there. It's a stray voxel that somehow did not get destroyed. And... did you guys see that? That vanished and reappeared. There's another one there. So it is that back one because suddenly there's a dirt blocking the way. That one keeps respawning. The only thing I could do is let's connect you. Just a second. Ba 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 ba. Hey. Okay. The problem with that was the controls were reversed and I had limited power at the same time. And now I'm too close to pick anything. Got the seat. And then go forward a little. Go. Right. I don't know what these two blocks are doing. There we go again. They just suddenly respawn again. So that was a random glitch. But the funny thing is, most of my truck get through it before it... Oh, that's probably the time between destruction and respawning. I managed to get most of my truck through. Not all of it. Almost the storm. And we kind of need to get a little close to the surface. Weren't too far under there, so as we end up looking at that. How much I've got on what? I don't need any more spare. I kind of really wish it would spit me out to the side. Just to turn that on. So when main power's already back on. Why are you bouncing? Problem is we're taking too high an angle just now. And you keep bouncing upwards when I'm trying to pull you downwards. So up down this way, please. Really? Right. I'm looking down. I can't look any further down. But yet we keep drilling higher and higher. That's great physics game. I don't want it to go up, but that angle is too steep, which means I'm going up a mountain probably. So when I come out, I'm probably just going to go wee down. But I want this to go downwards now. So I need to increment this where I just pop out a section of it. And do the same again. I can't drive forward and dig down at the same time until I'm pointing downwards. Data Storm Peaks. So this is a place I definitely haven't been. And there's a semi-chance I need to actually see. And that I'm not even anywhere close to the surface. So I might actually need to take that angle up. John's going to be slow anyway because this is solid. This drill's only level 1. Slow aim up first. It seems I'm level with the storm itself now. That range is quite wide for being level. Storm is getting closer. I don't want to hit the storm from under here. It's drifting closer slowly. So maybe taking that sharp angle up might have been a good idea at the time. I'll leave it. Oh, that's lithium. Really need to set this up. This is the maximum attack angle I can go at now. Because that storm front on the compass is getting very close and I want to be in the surface by the time. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Oh yeah, this was beyond mountainy. Don't want to go into the storm just now because I can't deal with the storm just yet. So we're just in the storm front. That's because that small generator is still running into it. Truck, why are you slowly moving down the hill? I can't see the truck enough. Okay. Right, that should hopefully be enough to hopefully get the truck up enough to go. I need to take a hard left. Like, I'm holding left down, but every time I push forward the wheel goes, I'm going right a bit. Change the angle of attack. I need to start turning in the tunnel or I'm not going to get that spot. Right. What trailers can we move? That I'm going to have to get very close to this storm. Resin? That looks like a nice spot. That means platforms. Compound I got a lot of, but I can probably. Cool. We're right at the storm. nice. Organic specimen. Is anything wanting just now? Nope. Okay. I have a save point. My shell just saved me. Thank you for... That was, you missed. Apparently it won't run up there, but... Yes, I'm building it on the shelters, rather. I don't know why it waste. Here's your power, briefly. What you said to me. I need a large printer up here, but I do want at least a medium large platform. Let's start. What I need to do, I want to run this again. There we go. So that's where that is. We also need, with the way this is just now, it's overloaded. So we know where we need to go. We're at a compound, which does not surprise me. Didn't bring much with us. There. We need them. Quite a fuck ton of scrap, organics. Right. As I said, once we figured out this parking spot, so we've got a base here, we will dig to the next vault with the truck. Basically, this is maximum downward angle, but the only thing is, I'm absolutely loaded with stuff, which means I need resin if I want to replace some of these. Hold on. I know we came through some titanium, we're close to some. Yeah, we've got 2 titanium. Does that make one of the bigger storages? That one's steel. No, I think what one I'm thinking of is not that either. What am I thinking of? The 2 titanium would allow me to make a railway station, but I don't simply need that right this second. I'm not building a train network. Come on. If I build up a lot, I can make an auto extractor and let it mine something. Lithium would be nice, but I don't really need that. Where's that TG? Header. Platforms. RTG. Lithium, I've now got some in sight, literally there. Because having one RTG would be absolutely beneficial to this. Especially for digging underground. What's the recipe for nanocarbon? Nanocarbon. Oh. I'm thinking back at my main base to build it, but I have some titanium, which needs titanium alloys, graphene. I would need that atmospheric compressor. But I've got some titanium now. Normally when I drill I don't take a full train with me, I just one large rover and crash dive to the destination. Basically maximum downward angle, go and drill. And like items go beep 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 beep. So could it technically be worth going back? Doing what we don't need to take with us here, because these are needed for the storm, so could put these here. An RTG and one of these small generators would be enough to trigger the terminal. And having one RTG would just mean I don't need any of those. Near the that. that medium storage. I did see titanium on the way, and I can grab some of that. I won't be drilling when I'm going back. Unless I need to. Up module. Right. The main plan is still to dive for the ball, but if I can get this onto RTG power, it will save a lot of fucking effort with power. Yes, I know. Ah, don't bounce that way. No. Suddenly, it doesn't want to go forward or backwards anymore. Come on, but come on, you can get up that. This thing in turning circles is not helping. Enough? Should be. So most of the path back should be quite good. I want you to go down here as a controlled ride, not breakneck speed. Stop speeding up. Spot that was annoying me. I do want to steal some of this content though. Thank you, tunnel for loading. So there's a spot I caught earlier. Yeah. traveling faster than the world can realise. Wait, you're going back? It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Just one RTG will make a lot of difference. Right, so it wasn't here yet. Yep, there's all the... Right, why are you deloading to reload? Okay, I think my mini server is literally gone just now. I don't know if that would be much better if I had put it on that or not, to be honest. I'm moving through the world very quickly. It's not as if the game doesn't know which direction I'm going in, because I'm pointing that way. The titanium was in these mountains. The world will load enough for me to see my tunnel. Really? There wasn't a plant here when I came through, so please won't be there now. But yeah, there's some over there, I believe. God, I had to be in the middle of a fucking resin patch and crystal patch. Fucking triple threat patch. It's only going to power me when one of them are spinning. That's something like that. I want to basically fill one of these like that. Do I need more res? Not really. More quartz, like a ton of piece. We give you resources, 4 at once, go! There we go. Who wanted them? That, got a lot of lithium. Some ammonium I didn't have. for now. No rough way to get to titanium. Does come with a fuck ton of other resources, but I'm working that. Really? I've been standing here for 5 minutes and you didn't load this second. Come on, game. This is like poor. I know I'm kind of overwhelming a small PVC just now, but come on, work with me. I'm sure the ad is due. Let's check. No, 20 minutes? Oh, so I ran their ad early, but it's staying in the same cycle. Oh, that sucked. Or does it? I ran it at 49, which is in 10 minutes time. This is saying 20 minutes. It seems once you're on a schedule, it won't move. Run away, keep away. Heroes. I also need to pee, so I'm going to briefly put these on it. I'm going to trigger the ad early again. I'll go pee. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ta-da! Should be done. Let's get all the way back to the base. There's a slightly better titanium field compared to that one was mixed. What should we got? Just leave that. We just know where to get some good main spots now. And this thing knows how to fly apparently. I don't know why it bounced. Because of you guys? And they didn't disintegrate? Really? But the game, this DLC being called Glitchwalkers, having glitches, kinda feels like it should happen, but maybe not in this scale. Where it says, oh no, I'm gonna read. You can already see that chunk. It's already loaded more or less correctly. I'm gonna undo, redo just because I feel like it. Because you haven't been here for X amount of minutes. Problem is going back to the forward operating base before I do my dive. It's going to probably be the same. Okay. Not having it completely drilled out here is kind of going to be a godsend for the moment. Until I get stuck in a plant nodule, because apparently I'm not allowed to steer or drive anymore. Hello? Responsive vehicle? I know I drove up on top of that, but then the wheels wouldn't even turn. Well, thank you for the flip jump. On again. The games really isn't a fuck you in your vehicle moment. About to run out of power. Power down. Alright. Oh, I've got a shortage of organics. Eat you little thingies. Okay, that was a angry drill. You know. Home sweet home. I really do need to fill this up. So that is there. So milk. So my plan is to make an RPG, so I need to consume that first. Need lithium, got lithium. Nanocarbon alloy takes steel. It's not fun to do. Argon. Well, it made argon, yes. And it needs iron carbon. Could have some iron about here somewhere. Like this. Iron, and I need glorious carbon, which we can get quite over here. Up. So I can just leave the mini one going. Just double check that is the recipe. I'm thinking that to the recipe. So nanocarbon requires titanium alloy, which requires no steel actually. So I don't need steel. So why am I making steel? Titanium graphene. Graphene requires hydrazine and graphite. Graphite I don't have, but I've got plenty of sun. So I'm making the wrong thing. Need some hydrazine. Back it was, which was there. Back on. And graphite. So I need to sort of collect the bill, which to do on me. It's not the cheapest of recipes, this one. Yeah. Not so much a recipe, more soil consumption. Da 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 da. Nanocarbon alloy. No, I don't need steel. That level needs steel, not to make titanium alloy. Make the hydrogen first, so I need to make the hydrogen first. Luckily I went through some ammonia. Just a marathon? I have not. You do need steel. No. Nitrogen, graphene, and titanium. So we'll need the titanium now. Yeah. Titanium alloy. Steel. Steel. Titanium alloy which to be made. The helium. Sulfur. Come here. Add some. RTG. I wanna. Okay, I've made the thing that's gonna help a lot. So it means technically I don't need all of these anymore. Go down to 1. But I need a place to put RTG. Here. Two spots. And we need only that generator when we do the thingy end. And as for resources, what have I got stuck to me just now? So what we need now, apart from driving away, but this thing's kinda cool. When I'm going for the vault, I'm literally going to cut this down to the bare minimum. Want an empty beacon though. Should do that other end. system setup or it was quartz and compound? There. Sometimes you just have to. Bonus there. Just anyway. Lithium can go in. Same hole. Some stray, that's fine. Yep, we're mostly cleaned out. Exo chips. Only got one. What? What is that? What recipe was it? I think I needed it. Oops. Other than maybe making my hoverboard for the fun of it, but that's just gonna be for the fun of it. There. Nothing I've unlocked, I think, these exo chips. I know if we get two, I can make another large rover, but so I'm not parting for resources just now. Do I need a second RTG? I don't think so. One will do. Two would be ideal, to be honest, to not have the small generator, but it takes up more space than I'm willing to sacrifice just now. So I'll just leave that. Yes, there's a random space, but that's fair. Okay, let's go back. Forward opening base, then diving into the underground. To be honest, between going from that storm to this storm, maybe setting up a real line would be good, but to be honest, I need the rover to move shit about, so it's like, could be good, but also although a train can be, if everything packaged, you could take everything to a new location with relative ease. Worrying about power is so good now. Auto Central. I think this hill's missing a chunk of itself. As I'm driving through it as it's reloading its ass for the second time today. That's the one we're looking for. Normally it was just a case of that bridge does end there. The only other thing that might have been useful was the bigger drill bit for this, the more powerful drill bit, but yeah, we're already moved our way, so if I remember that while we're back, I could have looked into that recipe. There's a tier 1 drill bit for the truck, and some of the stuff we need, which we'll just drill through slower, might need tier 3. If it becomes a problem, I'll sort it back and at least get the start of the... Ooh, one of these is very close. That's in, you are right there close. Let's park you here. So I may need some extra chips, so... If one of these containers, they can't even carry it, they don't plug into anything. They can't attach it to anything. I don't even know if you could repackage them. Grab it, but I'm going to put you over here. Good. Boom! Okay. How many extra chips this time? 1. 2. That. Just a 2. So, oh, and I'll get 3 extra chips left, the other one back. That's fine. Don't dump this. Say second. Technically I can now build a second large rower base if I was really needing one. I don't think I really need a second one. The mediums are doing not too bad. I don't need to carry that much. This is one of the moments is like maybe first person view while I'm in the cab. Oh, there's those 2. Let's fill this out a bit more so we can deviate around a bit better. Really, there's more of it and just not. Managed to make it because I wasn't stopping and starting. I've finally deloaded. That's how high that little base is above the ground. Is above my current position. It's quite a distance up. No, 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 world hole. Please don't trap me. This is bad. I just world holed myself. Fuck, 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 fuck. There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck. It won't turn on. The drill, and if I go out, I don't know if I'll end up above ground or below ground, and I might lose my truck. Well, technically, the bit that doesn't that has the RTG is above ground. Come on, flip me into the tunnel. Oh, nearly. Come on, we can recover. Come on. Please recover. You can do it. You can do it. When you're literally just below the surface. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we're now one with the rock. We did have momentum at one point. Get out. So that's why that's going down there, but it's actually a pit. But it's not in a state where it thinks it needs flipped. But I can drill, but the only problem is it's no, this is doable now. I can fix this. I can fix this. That means dig out a little bit more. More. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. My butts fell off the other end there, but can we recover the butt? Can we recover butt? We are recovering butt. Oh. Don't panic. I just really didn't want to have to recover, try and figure another way. Because of how far it was initially down, I didn't think I'd get it back, but because I managed to flip it up enough, it got close enough. Because the tunnel angle. So yeah, whirlpools. Please be mindful. That first step is a doozy, and now I can't see because of storm. Yeah. Meow? What, cat? Okay. Bring it back. Let's slot it in. I don't have any. Oh, sorry. Right. Bolt's potential location is not shown just now, which means to scan again. I want something to show back up in the scanner a lot quicker. I know it's roughly basically that way. Went north. Not color location. Now the game just wants to not show me how many it is. I'll give that to you. Do that. Not close enough. I don't think two is long. Almost, yeah, I did. That's ready basically to go into the storm. The only thing I do need this to find meat. What does it do when it's not shown up on? This bit. So if the bolt location showing up, I don't know how to find it because I knew it was roughly that direction, but that means anything at this point. Unless I need to, since I've had a world hole instance, log off and log back on, or give the server a reboot, just to kind of give it a kick. That plant shot me. Da, 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 da. I will be slow research, but there's a research train up there. I'll leave it a space slowly researching something while I vanish again. It doesn't help that the scanner's not picking up, so then the reboot does feel sensible. Or at least logging out and log back on it might also kick it in the right direction. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Minutes, 3,500. Why is it? Yeah, because it's just doing this bad. I'll take a while, but I'm not really in a rush for research right points. Running. So yeah, primary problem I have is the vault's not showing up, so let's do this. There is a command to reboot server, although you can't see my picture, but write that line, reboot server, so I can do it from here. Yep, let's reboot. Just in case it is having a moment. Any of my Steam friends playing? Nope. Some of these names are a blast from the past because some of them I haven't spoken to in years or played games with in years. Hello. That game is oh, that's the Star Seeker game. Yeah, announced. Do 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 do. Yes, so I remember sitting in the thing, so let's do this. Ah, there, vault location's now showing up, so it was just momentarily fucked. Right, okay. We drive to the end of this. Right there. Angle attack, more or less bang on to it. And dive. you go. Should maybe change to organic streets. Actually, I can do that just now. I can't just reverse. Just for stray resources, so we catch some of them. We will take an empty. Empty storage. Oh. Cannot. Thank you. See those angles that can drive at. The only thing is when we get this kind of train will be slower, but still drill on. If it becomes a major problem, I'll go back to Marine Base and sort out the drill. So when I'm in the soft normal soil I need to be slow, but in this I just need to press down and move it at speed. Okay. Given how quickly we're getting close to it, we might need to do a switchback of some kind. Distance going under, we're not dropping pits much. We're just going to keep driving. It's so far beyond and then we'll turn around. No cats. Because there's chasms left. That looks like a vault ahead of me, but it's not the one I'm looking for. But it's also ground, so I'm going to aim for there before turning around. Because distance wise we're still not deep enough. Suddenly terrain. I don't know if I can go through that stuff. So there's a bit out as well. Oh, yeah. What? So if this isn't, thing is, distance wise it's still not deep enough. Oh, that could have been, if I'd been this side of the planet when I was looking for the second vault, I might have ended up at this one. I don't have much in the way of soil in my backpack, and that's too far down. That was close, but I need to get back up, get more soil. Then I can. Well, this is a good point to do the switchback if I had soil. Then I can aim to go, keep going down that way. But we need to start some soil, so let's go back up a bit. Stop. Pick a direction part of the way back up and just refill. That moment where I might need 3 canisters now and again. That is some drop and a half. I don't need a ton of soil to get this started, but I need to. Let's fuck up something chronically. Soil. Don't need it to actually dive deep, I just need to dive straight. Problem is, that rock here something doesn't give me much soil. Ah, this is soil. This is good soil. Nom 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 nom. Oh, graphene. Do for what we're doing. Let's just nah below. So there we go. Atmosphere's just coming out into this this cavern is like, ooh, spooky. That's another one of those. Four. Enough holes for one day. Okay. And start semi-point down because there's a nice natural incline on it here. Make sure that little bounce is annoying. Is it just me or is my marker blaming? Oh. Marker's gone missing, which does not help, and there's that fucking crystalline structure in the way. Adding it out of this drill? I'm going to say probably no. Can you just, Crystal, can you just explode or vanish? I think I found the perfect spot to go down. And that was the other thing I was going to do. I think I need to run this again. So that's up to feed pit. It was just in this, so it's not far off. It's just getting deep enough for it. If it will show up in my radar. Might have to reboot again, which is slightly annoying, but like, if that is going to be a dig. Holy moly, that was a... You think you found some iron? Because I think I found some iron. Because the angle, they should technically contain that leading edge of my borehole, but you don't roll that quickly. It doesn't help the bolts vanish on me, so I can't see it anymore. Oh, the material density, look at all this resources. That just, oh. Hello, cavern. I might need to get more soil. Yeah, I had a ton of resources in front of me. I think they might have went flying. This is where I think the distance the next one was going to be was this. The thing is, I think I'm going to run out of soil before I hit the ground to get the next shell layer. An extra floaty light, it seems. I know I've got a little touch of soil in me, but I don't think it's going to really add a great amount onto the grand scheme of things. It didn't really add a lot, but it means I've ensured that I've used Oh my god. Okay, so we need more soil. Backwards. So we wouldn't have been originally been able to get down to here before that last storm unlock. Plus there would have been a fire. So I need soil and I am on a medium layer. Huh? Because I had to attack this at a fucking strange angle. Was a crystal boy there? It's kind of safe to turn around here. But at this layer, if I just pick a... Yeah, we kind of need a sweet spot though. Rather, we need normal soil like that, not rocky terrain, which we only need the harder drills for, because that does give us a lot of soil. We were drilling for a sweet spot up here earlier, so let's... Well, you can do it. Let's go back to there. That's why I like the fact that we've got plenty of power, because I haven't had to worry about power once. Could go all the way to the surface and offload this random iron, just so I don't have anything. Please be aware, gold holes will exist randomly like that. Yeah, I think the quicker I change over my hardware that's running this mini server over to not have Windows on it might help a lot. That's one of my plans for my own internal server stuff, networking, is to set up a Proxmox cluster and just introduce all my spare hardware. And that way, whatever hardware is best for... So something I can't do just now. And it would be better if I'm taking the parts rather than that. Maybe I should. There's something running on it, so it doesn't CPU, and I've got something else running on CPU. It could be... No, I don't want that pop-up just now. I do folding at home as well on that system, and I don't know if maybe that is causing enough. I have it set to run all the time. Set it to idle just now. Minimize that. So less stuff compared to the CPU, it may actually run a lot better. This was my offshoot. I get my ass in here because I cleaned up a little. But that. In a way, I wish there was a way to just say, I don't want both the paver and drill to run the exact same moment. So I could just drill It's got a sweet spot of soil, so let's... No, wormhole! I can't get out. Fuck. I can always find the rover, to be honest, because it'll have its own locator. So that extra CPU didn't help. So now I am officially trapped, and if I get out, I'm dead. If I reboot the server, I should go to the shelter, not the truck. And then I need to dig to the truck, which is doable. Because I won't. Can I reboot the server faster than I can hit the ground? Apparently, yes. I shouldn't have pressed F to get out. I was hoping it would flip. So chances are I'm dead or way up here somewhere. Goddamn fucking world holes. Server is full, it means it's still restarting. Is that one single instance of Firefox running that much memory? What this thing? So, am I dead or just in shelter recovered? Was that the way I disconnected? Nope, it still remembered I was falling. I'm not dead. Wasn't there a... So I'm going to die. I thought there was a command, a button to go back to shelter, or force herself back to shelter, but I cannot for the life of me find it. Nope, I'm going to die. I just have to die because there's nowhere for me to go. Yep. So my hope it would save me didn't save me. Well, apart from I didn't die when I hit the ground. I just had no ox. Right, I'm up here. So first thing I need is compound for tethers. And surprise, surprise, none up here. Or none invisible range. No, there is some invisible range there. Getting to there easily is not on the cards. That's got an oxygen on it. I want it back. I want everything back that I just lost. So compound. Yeah, I had a compound over there. Again, that's a little bit away, and I don't have anything to help me traverse easily. I need to start that on the floor. Resin for a small canister, that is definitely something I could do because I need to be able to have soil. But breaking through this stone is near impossible because I don't have a drill mod anymore. If it isn't one problem, it's 5. And I can't even make the drill mods. Even the basic one. What does the basic one need? Drill mod needs ceramic, which I have no clay and no nothing. So the closest compound that I could maybe drill is up there, but I can't get there easily. Any just edge in the skull. Some over there. There might be a little. The problem is, drilling's going to take time. I'm going to die a second time. So I can get compound slowly for that spot until I can get tethers, which means I'll have at least oxygen on my side. That's if I can get enough compound of this quickly enough to get tethers. Come on. I have oxygen. I definitely can't. I definitely don't have diamond with me. What's drum mod 2 again? It's tungsten carbide, so it's something I don't have out here. Okay, so without at least drill mod 1, I'm not digging through some of the stuff I need to dig through. And even if I get to the truck just now, it's going to fall down a pit. Instantly. But surprisingly right above my body, but then I need to get down to it. So other than the fact I need a fuck ton of tethers. For a start, because I need compound. Compound in this material, there should be some resin in that easier layer for me. the moment it's literally a backpack full of compound I'm looking at. I'm not going to change the multi-tether straight away because that I might not need all those tethers. But I need a soil canister. Or at least one. Because even if I get the rover, the only way I can save the rover from falling all that distance would be to dig towards it when I'm close, dig round it and try and have a platform under it to land on. Thus, when I dig it free, it doesn't fall the full height I just fell. And that way I can then use the truck to get to my body and then get out. I still have the problem with soil with that unless I do quite just keep minding myself. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. Because there's my body. The problem, you know what the best thing is? The truck I was driving isn't showing up. But my body is technically the icon for it. Right, for that, the deviation. Definitely going to at least need 2 more. Now the rover's showing up. The problem is what kind of ground do I need to dig through? Because if it's this stuff, I'm screwed. That stuff's not as bad. I think we'll bang on. But I'm going to need... I'd still need a soil canister. There wasn't signs of resin on that one, was there? Was... I can see there's a hint of resin over there. Sometimes the world tools are useful. But it's not on the terrain I can dig. Not easily anyway. The road doesn't show up at a certain distance. Or depending on which one's the closer one. Oh, but I'm gonna have a... Well, yeah, I'm gonna have a power problem. I was just thinking I can build another rover seat, I can drive one of these, but I have no power source from it. Well, kind of, actually do. I have that. But that doesn't solve the problem I can't. I don't know if it'll be just a case of it'll take me forever to dig this to get some resin, or I just can't dig. I think it's I just can't dig. You're a funky looking plant. I don't have further now. We want me to deviate to see if there's any resin. Don't know if my body will survive a server shutdown. So let's do. I need a soil can. I need at least one soil can. So let's see about. A compound, but I don't see any. Bye. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take that. And the fact I took that shot to the face is even more impressive. Oh, yeah, it's running. Well. Oh. Is it done? Right. What I think is going to be the best fun act we need to do. is I use this as an emergency roller. Now, there are two things I can do. Find resin, phosphorescent fuel to find, fill up those two, the front and back, and then get back to here because I can always get organics. But mostly get organics. I just need to make sure I don't overrun it. In that sense. Or I go all the way back to my primary base, sort my shit, sort it myself enough, and come back. Let's find the first resin fuel first. And watch for whirlpools. Because he just had a whirlpool and see. That was my last whirlpool, was rock compound, but not what we're looking for. Let's select resin. And we'll turn you off because we don't want to turn you nearestly. Now, I thought there was resin not too far away. I actually brought the smoke printer with me and made my canister in here. Right, really, that was it. There was enough for. There was 2 blocks and it's under the road. That's fine. I don't like. I don't like this. It wasn't a resin fuel I found, but it would give me the soil canister. What I've got. What's wrong with you? Do. Fault doesn't make me better at the game. have soil canister. Let's make another one. Go for a nice 2, that way I've got plenty of soil for this adventure. Could technically drag this truck down there to get me auction, but it will get in the way. The one thing I need to be mindful of is angle of dive, because I'll need to be able to come back up with a truck, or at least once I've got it in a position of movability. Let's make some. There again. Ah. Why do you want attention at 11 o'clock at night? You ignore me most of the day. Like all cats do. Okay. Because the world hole we filled in was relatively quick. So I'm technically right above both. I can't dig through this, I can only dig through that, and I don't know how long that'll last. So I might actually have to go back to my build base to get at least an agile mod. What the fuck? Ah, fuck, a tunnel system. And I don't even know what tunnel I came down. That's what I can say to the game just now. It's like, there was a bit of a gap, and then because there was no change in the texture, it was just suddenly drop. It's like, fuck. I could tell where I was there. All I know is I'm very close to the truck. If I can get to the truck, I can get oxygen. Nope, not getting the truck. I'm ultra close to the truck. If I had noticed it was that close to the truck, I would have ducked sooner. Okay. We need a soil canister. I should not took to me there. I need at least a soil canister. Okay. Just mark. What is your task? Recovery of my bodies. But yeah, if I took my rover down here, the other rover, with the other rover seat, it might have been slightly better, but not by much. Right, so I know I've got a body practically on top of. See, now I don't know where my other body is. I only know where my most recent death is, which is fucking sucky. Right, so there is a fucking void hole right there. A random tunnel system. Basically, I came out of this and bounced and slid, so it is this way. And sure. And then we bounced here. It's weird. Cause I bounced off so many things, it's like, I'm much happening. You aren't far from where I actually dug though. I've seen any resources. Hello you. And hey you. What are you doing? Apart from being a pest to hell. Okay, so I need to go this way. Which is kind of annoying. The surfing that catches you out. See, that'll work quite. Sometimes you're not noticing. Right, okay, I get it. This is where I was standing. I believe. So it's kinda. We're still a little high. That getting back out here is the problem with this precise moment. Back out that way. Okay. Feels like there's another. This way doesn't look. This. That doesn't look like a natural hole. There's the body. I've just lost. Okay. So I've done one thing. I've got to here. Now I've got too many tethers. I don't even know what pack that was using up there. That made no sense. That literally empty a full one, then that little one just to fill up. Oh, you know what? Yeah, get back. The game has been a dick and a half. So I know the truck is very close. Because that's the cavern it's in, basically. So instead of digging it direct, what looks like maybe directly towards it, I do need to get under it. Oh, that is a... I know my other body is basically below me as well. So what I want to do is, this angle looks good. Is that I want to peek out and see if I can see the truck. Yes, game. Let's place the tether in midair, and there's truck. Put it this way, this game is testing me today. So, what I need, other than that truck, is literally just about to work itself out the world, out the terrain, and fall. Because it randomly decided to unphase out of terrain. I need a ton of soil, basically. Cool. So basically, we're going down because the truck's now free falling. So it is going to hit the ground, roughly where my body is. Now, we just need the tethers not to suddenly decide that they're going to spawn. Yeah, I went quite well with the tethers, but I'm going to sort that just out. So it hasn't moved yet, and that's also going to be a problem. If I go too far below it, will I just be stuck on a chunk that's not loaded? I really hate that quick. I'm connected, I'm disconnected at the same fucking time. So I could keep trying to go all the way there, or I can try and switch back to the terrain. Because I need to also see a truck fall. So I do. So I'm actually going to switch back here. Go that way. Problem is, if I do it too steep an angle, I'm screwed. Okay, so technically the truck's above me. Suspended midair. As I'm just about to suffocate. So the truck is in limbo space just now, which is going to be slightly annoying. And maybe I should have switched back sooner, but then it would load. Why does it have to be stuck now? So the fact that it hasn't loaded them this close to it is kind of odd. Unless I need to, if I can get to it just now and jump into the rover seat, will I get saved? Well, if I'm in it when it hits the ground, I'll be fine. But will I be able to get to it before it decides to suddenly remember gravity's a thing? There's probably a slim chunk that's not loaded, and it's like, I'm not meant to be doing anything physically yet. Plus, my other body, if it still exists, is below me somewhere. That's a fucking long way down. We need to cover that truck. I don't know. If I can get into the seat, that'd be good. As if the world wants to stay loaded. Actually, hold on. I'm literally out of dirt. Give me all your soil. Not even going to hit shift to run down this because I know it might end up sliding it and thus I might go flying off the end. I have a funny feeling as soon as I get within a certain distance, it'll just go whee! It kind of needed to do it anyway, so. No, stop it. Not too steep for me, cool. Oh! The joys of I pressed the wrong button there and nearly sent myself flying again. Aha! Whee! Terminal velocity. Okay, so I died somewhere around about here. Oh. I see modules and items. Aha, there's all my shit. So my backpack popped because I died again. But my shit still existed in the world. I may not have all my shit. I'm missing soil containers, canisters, but Was there anything else important on my back? Really? See, like, there's a little hole there which will probably lead to another cavern system, which will equal where all the rest of my ship went to. Ah, because that's the plant I picked. Yeah, my other shit's down there. At least one canister. Drill mod, yes, that was the most important bit out of all that. I could rebuild this. I technically could rebuild that, but so I've got the truck back. I've got most of my shit back. The only problem is getting back up. Now I can load this up with soil, so I can, and we can climb. I'll try to at least. There's no map, so I don't have any beacon at the other side of my ramp that I was already constructing, which technically is on this level, but I don't know where it is from here. All I know is the Zeta Storm's that way, my shell's that way, and it's basically straight up to where I was coming down. So let's maybe fill up a little. We'll just drill straight through this to the other side and keep us on the other side. Oh, my crystal's going to be in the way. Yeah, this was just a pick a direction and hope. But because I'm drilling, I should always be able to find my way back. I'm hoping to see my ramp down at some point. But have a look around. Problem is, in some instances it might not load. I'm too far away. See, there's one of those bolts. And my bridge suspiciously looks like it's there next to that vault. Stop drilling because that's just bounced like a crazy fucking antelope. Yep, that's my original bridge and tunnel. That was easier to find than I thought it was going to be. Although I don't know why there's a big fuck off air effect in Maui now. They were destroyed when I last came down. Still short on soil. Just a second, let's get back to surface. It's close to midnight, so I can actually give up here because the game's been monumentally frustrating. Is probably what that whole past hour-ish has been. Me trying to recover this and my shit. The vault's not on my scanner right this second anyway, but I need soil if I'm going to do it. Because that's in the next cavernous space. I think it's time to give up because it's kind of I'm frustrated. I've been frustrated enough now. Let's give this system what it needs. RPG. There's a chance I missed something off that body. Possibly, but he's on me. Let's one there, and we'll give up. Oh, let's press them in. Random screenshot. Oh, my back hurts anyway. I'm frustrated, so it's enough. Okay. Right, it's online. How? Oh, just seen a crazy price for a PC. $8,000 for an i9 16 gigs of RAM and an RTX 4080. I know the i9 and that 4080 is probably making up the bulk of the price, but 16 gig of RAM at that? Fuck off. Yeah, yeah, it's online. You know, a fancy rating? Not really. I don't even know if I'll be staying much longer myself, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna vanish. Actually, that's someone I'll just read for the fun of it because they are online just now. He's a DJ. Do watch him now and again. Let's see, he's not on all the time, so. But I shall see you Sunday for the joys that are mini painting. Definitely less frustrating than that game was there. But I'll see you Sunday at 3 o'clock. Boom. Bye. He just ended himself, so that's not happening. I'll just give up for the night. Bye.